せーの。はいはいNicchikettoです.
There we go, there's the music.
Hi hi.
Happy Friday! It's Friday, right? Oh god. Is it Friday? Yes, it's Friday. Cool, cool.
Hi hi Nicchikettoです.
It's great to see you guys! Yeah, sorry, that we couldn't play Pokemon today. I was a little bit, sad about that too. Oh, also, I should make sure to, like, where even is chat? Okay, okay, well, we'll move that later. So the good news is that I will be, I'll be starting a run-through of Pokemon Fusion pretty soon, which will be really fun. The thing is, I have to clean up my computer a little bit more before it allows me to, actually play that. So for today, we're just gonna play some Viscera. I like the idea of evil science, so we're gonna go. So this job you get is scared. Maybe consider going back. Ouch. This fine. Start work. Why would I consider going back? I am 44, sanitation professional. I'm gonna do. Where's your chat? I think it's fine if I put you up here. Given the nature of the work that was carried out within this facility, your absolute discretion is paramount. Okay, well, sorry guys. We need to keep this one a secret. Federation representative will. Yeah. Okay. We're. You're most assuredly an expendable piece within our organization, so it is in your best interest to conduct yourself admirably. Be absolutely certain of the facility is clean, hygienic, and working order. And remember, discretion is a better part of employment. Aye aye, sir! Just patch the brain bleach. Well, this needs to be cleaned. What a mess. Also, I feel like this window is way too tiny. Oh well. I guess I should. Whoa. I guess I should look around this facility. Okay, there's a dead person. Cool, cool. There's a. Okay, I don't think you can actually go through those. Oh, cool! It looks like a great. Looks like somebody had a grand old time. That's a body bag. Huh. Isn't that great? There's cages everywhere. There's bullet hole welder. Slush-o-matic. And then there's the meat generator. Yay! I guess these are both meat generators. Hard to say. Thank you for the water. Although really I need to start with this. It's been a while since I played this. I haven't played this level before. Gonna give you a hand. Haha. Another unfunny joke. I don't even know what part that was. I'm thinking like some kind of organ. It's very nice that there's a way to fix that. This doesn't look like a huge facility. Come on. This is not working, is it? Meat! Meat! Love meat! When it's not on the ground, preferably. Hello? Pardon me? Okay, where is the incinerator in this place? I'm going to need an incinerator. Where is the incinerator? Incinerator, I need to burn shit. Where is the incinerator? Am I walking right past it? Save us! Can I actually go through there? Oh, I can! Well, Think I got here too late, friends. Okay, so some kind of creature, you're right. Where is the fucking incinerator? That's what I'm looking for. Where's the incinerator? I need to burn stuff. I need to burn stuff. I'll just keep gallivanting around until I can find it. Okay, so these... Ah, here we go. Beautiful, looks great. Looks absolutely sugoi. I've started saying sugoi instead of poggers for people who don't like me saying poggers. Another one bites the dust. I don't think there's any dust that'll be left after this. Real talk. So yeah, what I wanted to play today was Pokemon Fusion. But it seems like that's not... It requires... it requires more space than I thought. Which, in hindsight, kind of makes sense. Oh. I was gonna play Pokemon Fusion, which is technically a fan game. Basically they take, it's a bunch of Pokemon, I guess it's kind of hard to explain. It's just basically, it's a Pokemon fan game that's like created, so you can have like, so you can actually have Pokemon fusions in game. That's all I know about it. I figured it was probably best to go in blind. I really like playing around with the Pokemon Fusion generator. I don't know if it's made by the same people, but I always have loved that one, so. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Haha. Watching too much of it? What do you mean watching? It's a game. Oh, you mean watching like a stream, okay. You'd think me, the streamer, would know that, but I somehow did not. Feeling very smooth brain today. If I even have a brain left. This person might. Sorry, sir or ma'am, or neither. We are all equal in death. You are all just corpses to me, and that's okay. I'd say we're all the same when you peel off our skin, but clearly that was not the case with this guy. But yeah, I might do a playthrough of Pokemon Fusion because I think that would be fun. I almost started with Pokemon Black today, but I decided not to. It's funny because I always feel like a liar whenever I put like first playthrough in a lot of things. But like I legitimately like I didn't grow up playing Pokemon, which like I grew up watching Pokemon videos on YouTube. But like that's different. Just a normal playthrough? Well, when I do Pokemon Fusion, it will be, it'll be a normal playthrough, at least normal-ish, considering it's Pokemon Fusion. But yeah, I typically will go for normal playthroughs. If we're going for like a classic Nuzlocke, I don't think I would be having a lot of fun with it particularly. I think I burn these, right? Are these- do I burn these? These seem like something you'd burn. Well, let's see if it burns. We'll see. Oh. Okay, that's not anywhere. I don't think I can get through here. Oh, yes I can! Yeah, that's not- ooh. Oh, this ain't good. That ain't good at all. Well. One man's death is another man's profit. You know what they say. Nobody says that, except for me. Generally, it's a non-issue. They do look friendly. This door is locked though, because it's clean out there. Somehow! If you notice anything out of the ordinary, do not be alarmed. Please proceed with your designated duties. Have a safe and above all productive shift. Nice, upstanding people. This guy, too, he's a little quiet, but like, that's how you know he's taking his job seriously. He won't say anything. He's at work. He's also dead, but like, you know, we don't talk about that. You can still be a good worker and be dead, clearly. Look at all this beautiful blood. Alright, let's go where... I have to remember where the furnace room is. Is it through here? No, it's down here, I think. There we go. Yeah. You think people are gonna steal your job? Wrong, it's corpses. Corpses will steal your job. Oh, I can actually do it. This isn't working. I feel like this is just a really messed up, like a metapod or a kakuna. I don't think that one went into the... No, 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 come on. Yeah, even the Zombieland Saga girls couldn't retire. That's why they're zombies! Nobody really thinks about the financial aspects of the zombie apocalypse, which, when you think about it, could actually be really funny. Okay, so this is a bigger facility than I thought it was. Which is fine. It's, all the more places that I can like, streak blood through, you know? I don't know- oh, okay, that's like a giant needle. Can I break these? Hello? Okay, this one like already has like a lot of body in it. Oh, he's waving. Hello. Hi. Let's bring it into the furnace, which should be called a burnace because it burns things. Why don't they call it a burnace? I'm gonna burn this too, because, you know, I hate safety, clearly. God, there's so many body bags. Somebody needs to do something about them. And that somebody is me. That's why I was hired. Also, like, I don't... Yeah, okay. Having to learn the layout of this place is, like... It's, like, kind of annoying. The one thing I don't love about Viscera Cleanup is, it's just it is a lot of walking back and forth because of, like, because of locations, but I mean, that's it is whatever. But these bigger chunks of flesh, I like to just put them in the incinerator, Just because they'll take up, like... Yeah. I've never seen one with, like, still an arm. So that's interesting. Glad that there's some variety. I wish there were more alien corpses, though. Like... It's blood time! I don't think this man has a brain anymore, it's okay. Oh no, it's stuck! Oh. So I've had this happen before, and I found that the best thing you can do is just hit it with other objects until it frees itself. I am doing a great job. Yeah, let's see. Okay, there we go. Well, it's free now. Cool. 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 Pseudoscience. You couldn't handle the truth. I'm doing terrible with these tools. I hope I can, like, destroy them. Cause, like... Oh. Oh, this is just too big. Okay, I'll just carry it. Whatever. You know, it might actually be... Maybe this is a little bit of a strange, way of dealing with things, but I think this might be easier. Oh wait, that doesn't work on this? No? No, that doesn't work? No, it does! Oh hell yeah, it works. Nice. That makes my job much easier. Oh, this isn't new. At least not new to me, at least. This is actually used primarily to, weld bullet holes. I hope that's... I hope the dust is cleanable. Yeah, it's like here's a bullet hole right here. Watch this. Okay, it's still there. There we go, it's gone. But you can also just use it to, explode corpses, pretty much. Explode is the wrong word. Disintegrate, I think, is the correct word here. Also, it's a very pretty day outside. This tool is a bit of a nuisance to use, but, like, it is really fun making things explode with it. It certainly makes my job a lot faster. Because, like, those body bags, although they will fit, cramming them into the incinerator is, like, kind of time consuming. I wonder what the 3 buttons do. Apparently nothing. Oh yeah, you just throw that thing on the ground too, which is like not my favorite thing, but whatever. Thank you. It's gonna be a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. This is a thing of need. I have to be careful not to hit a wall when I'm carrying one of these things, otherwise everything will go splat, and like that's not. It's not the worst thing, but it's annoying. It's annoying to say the least. Okay. Leg. wants to be free. Well, I'm sorry. This is not an option. Thank you. Oop, I don't know how I teleported there. Well, you know what? Maybe it's best we don't question it. Yeah, I think it's probably, well, okay. How did I get there? Oh. You know what? We're just gonna put that off to the side for now. It don't matter. Yeah, I wish there was like a different type of like alien corpse. They all look the same, unfortunately. Like, some of them have like, okay, I'm not really sure how that worked. Pay no attention to the fact that that was still kind of moving. Don't worry though. It's, I don't think it's alive. I think it's just the game's physics are... Well, they're a thing. So what happened here? Not what I meant to do. The results are more than I could have ever hoped for. My creation is showing a great increased pain threshold, and soon you will grant me a crowning achievement. Ultimate proof that I was right. This is the critical phase of the experiment. One that I cannot afford to get wrong. His siblings who are restless now. I must tend to them. Yeah. Well, if you make a creature suffer, like, you might die for it. And you might deserve it. I'm just saying, like... There we go. All nice and orderly. I say as I'm in a room covered in blood and there's a head on the ground. All nice and orderly. Yeah, the first thing, I've found some tips in my several hours of playing this game. It's best to start with the meat. And from the meat you... Yeah, very heads up, I agree. Yeah, you start with the meat. Before you clean up any spills, you should get all the meat. Because otherwise the meat will cause, like, more spills. And only after you've gotten rid of all of the meat can you start, sweeping the floors. There's also, like, little bits of trash that you can get on your way. Looks like there's a lot of meat here. Which, I mean, it's fine. Thank you. So I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm having a good day. Basically, pick up, then once the floor is clean, then you can start. You don't even have to wait until the floor is, like, clean, per se. Ugh. I don't think these things are, like, worth carrying in one of these things. I think, man, I think they'll just be better if I just carry them. Yeah. Which will it'll be more time consuming, but... Oh, you know what I bet you're supposed to do? I bet what you're supposed to do is carry the body bags to the furnace, then incinerate them so the meat is close by the furnace. I bet that's what you're supposed to do. But I didn't do that, cause I didn't think about that. So, you know. The problem is, your tools are... Or you can toss them into a container of meat. Well, the problem with these is that they're too... You can only put 2 of them in a container, so I don't think it's worth it, personally.
Hey there, sexy boy!
Hey there, Anju! It's great to see you! It's great to see you, Anju. Thanks for dropping by. Nice to... I'd say nice to meet you, but... Technically, I've already seen you before, so that doesn't work. No! Come back! Or don't come back. Stay. Stay. Thank you. That's a good meat. That's a good little meat pile. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. There's a lot of meat on the floor. I feel like singing today. It's rather unfortunate. Clearly this is where they send idols that don't make the cut. Those wins are no joke. Yeah. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Meat. 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 This game is actually quite relaxing. It's a good game for me to just like, so I can literally just talk in my audience for a while, you know? I guess one thing I can technically do is just use the same meat bucket and like bring it back and forth too. But like, if I find more body bags, I'll just carry them in here and then I'll incinerate them. Right, everything in here is just corpse. Oh god, the screams! The sound of saws and machinery! The roaring and restless groans of the cells! It's all too much! It's so wrong! I love it how it is so wrong! That's not supposed to be doing that. Oh well. I could probably fit in one of those. Save us! Why would you ask for help from me? I'm just here to clean up your corpses. You think I want to save you? Remember, the more people die, the more profit I probably make by incinerating them. So if you die in a terrible sci-fi accident, you're technically creating jobs, which is good for the economy. I shouldn't say that. That's a little bit... I don't know if it... I don't know what I would classify that under, but, I'll classify it under probably something I shouldn't say. Please don't die. That's just... It is kind of fun to, like... Oh yeah, that one worked really well, actually. Yay! Oh. Hello! Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe I was dropped on my head as a child or something. Okay, yeah. Because unfortunately only these bits of meat are just way too big. So, really I can only get 2 of them in a biohazard container. I'm talking about these guys. So I think it's better just to carry them. Same with, like, partial corpses like this. If I can find my way back, which I'm... What does this say? There's not much more to report right now. We'll have more as the story develops. One survivor escapes. Billions lost. GNN 1. Hero Gorge's exclusive resort. Lieutenant Rodney Steele was visually spotted at a luxurious Elysium resort on Pandora. During investigation on the scene, reports that he had a toasted bacon sandwich and a potato beer. Read more on our info panel for all the juicy details. I see. The Gorban Tentacles. Sergeant Jack's hammer, recent savior of Eden Prime Colony, has taken some time off to kick even more betentacled alien ass in his new movie, The Gorban Tentacles of Zalab, coming soon. coming soon. I thought that just said fuck. I was like, what? Where's the burn? Where's the furnace? Where's the furnace? Where's the furnace? Oh, it's down here. Sometimes I miss the furnace so much. I'm like, where are you? Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Although apparently that means, like, why are you Romeo? Rather than, where are you? Or at least that's what I think I remember. It's not like, it's very few people paid attention during Romeo and Juliet. Because oftentimes, I mean... Okay, I need a... Oh yeah, how are the ceilings? I hate this thing in particular. I think it's terrible. I think it's one of the worst things because it... Like... I would not consider this a rage game. Some people would, but... But the height thing I would consider... The height thing is the only thing I would consider, like, straight up a rage game, because it just is... I just think it's there to just piss you off. Because that's what it does for me. Come on. Come on, everybody. Peanut butter, and jelly! This, maybe it's raspberry? Yeah. Clearly, this was a raspberry jam factory, where something terrible happened here. These were giant raspberries, and they got... I'm I'm really struggling with this one. Really struggling with this one. Whee! These kind of look like brains, but I'm pretty sure they're just like chunks of flesh. This game is really pretty and like a very like... a very I can't talk about this game as pretty kind of way. I don't know, maybe I just like the color of blood spatters. I mean, I would say who doesn't, but like, I don't think a lot of people do. It's good that these human legs are like small enough that I can put them in here pretty easily. With the alien limbs, unfortunately, it's not like really an option. John, Toby T. Peabody. Today I saw something weird. That in the inn again to repair another damaged prisoner holding cell in the steel bars were completely torn apart. They said the prisoners had rammed it with a bed. I'd like to see such a bed. Might be useful for the guys over in demolition. Alright then. Guessing it was not a bed. Guessing it was a creature ripping someone apart. But, you know, they legally can't talk about this. You know, that's clearly there was a great tragedy at this this raspberry jam facility. I'm just here to clean it up. I still think it would be really, like I still think about the Viscera Cleanup Studio, but like the kids version where it's just all food. Hi, Cloud Senpai, good to see you. I just realized I never say the one in your name. Is there a Cloud Senpai too? Oh, this. Okay, well. Meat, meat. This is a song of meat, 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 meat. Surprisingly, that worked fine. Can't go in there. Oh, Civ 5 night. Is Civ 5, which one is Civ 5? Is Civ 5 Civ V? Or is that a different number? When it comes to Roman numerals, my brain is, Civ V is good. I'm so bad at it though. I'm literally the worst at it. Okay, maybe not the worst, but like, I've never beat it before. But I sure as hell don't believe I could stream it because my computer is not a supercomputer. I've never straight up lost a game though. Well, have fun. Bend over. I see. Yeah, I don't think this guy has I don't think this guy, has an ass left. I don't think he can follow that instruction. It's not that it's difficult, I think I'm just, like, too timid. Like, I know I've gotten close-ish to a win. Also, like, this brush sucks. Like, I never use it. I wouldn't say it's demanding, I think it's just that, like, it just takes some getting used to. It is very fun, though. Come on. 12 people in a Civ game, though, sounds like really... That does sound like it would be very, like, hectic. Are you guys working in teams? Come on. Thank you. Or maybe I guess it's just like probably up to you guys. What does FFA stand for again? Cause like that's something you should know about me when it comes to acronyms. Hello. Baby shark, baby shark. You know what? I should be less insensitive with these corpses. Baby shark, baby shark. It's not the right way. God, I'm making such a mess. That's fine though. It's just more for me to clean up later. Ah, free for all. Yeah, it sure sounds like it would be. Whee! This is not the right way either. I don't know why I keep going this way. Hey, I didn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone here. I know it's kind of a new thing for me too, but like... But yes, it is me who, like, made a lot of the mess. Actually, some of this I could probably, Trailplay Civ 6, yeah, no wonder. Man, every time. I'm most certainly pleased with the progress we've made. Within the past months, the DNA harvested from captured alien creatures has allowed our creation to truly blossom into a vessel of unprecedented strength and malice. With further treatment, I'm sure we can realign the creature's mental capacity as we need. And on a final note, who's responsible for the continued theft of my Gloomberry donuts? Maybe the creature. I mean, I know if I was being tortured, like, I would want some donuts at least. Like, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Yay! Oh. Maybe that's, yeah, that one's a little bit too weak. Oh, this isn't. Oh, actually. Nice. I have respect for people who grind for achievements because, like, I don't have the patience to ever do that. I seldom get any achievements. I'm in the meat grinder? Who's throwing me in the meat grinder? What happened? I'm just saying, if I was gonna be tortured, like, I'd like some donuts. Just saying. Not true. I reached 13 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Oh god, what? Okay, if per se I was the creature who escaped here, why would I be doing janitorial duty? Although that would be an excellent cover-up, I suppose. Creature that murdered everyone just wants it to be nice and clean again. No one expects the janitor to do it. Yeah, I suppose so. Well. Oh yes, congratulations! Yeah, this is a mess in here, but I think we got most of the meat at least. And now what I have to do is strategically go from room to room. This game doesn't feel like cleaning your own house. If anything, it makes me want to actually clean more, because this is so much more cleaning than I have to do. Oh, I have a tiny hand. Whee! Yeah, and good luck to you! Let us know how your Civ game goes. Note, if you are attacked or severely injured, please report to the nearest medical facility for treatment. Attention! Do not be alarmed by the blood near the elevator. A member of the technical crew cut his finger on a screwdriver during routine maintenance to the doors. The accident has been reported and cleaning staff will attend to the matter shortly. Sure. Yep, it's perfectly fine. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. It's all perfectly fine. Okay, so... And then typically what I'll want to do is clean like a small area. And I found you don't actually have to press the button every time you're cleaning something. Obviously, you're still gonna track, bloody footprints through, but that's why you make sure that you're in, like, little isolated areas. So that you can still clean up the majority of what you got. I don't think these little like medical tools matter, but like maybe they do. I have a feeling I could probably just get rid of them, but you're not supposed to incinerate everything. Probably shouldn't just leave a scalpel on the floor though. That doesn't seem very doesn't seem like something they would appreciate. Okay. See? Already that corner looks so much nicer. Okay. Oh yeah, that's like super bloody now, okay. There we go. Ooh, look at this. Actually, can I bring that with me? I kinda want that. I'm taking this with me! I'm taking this with me. Ladies and gentlemen, I want this. Fun little thing you can do in Viscera Cleanup Detail is, anything you put in there, you'll bring back with you. And you can even bring back objects, which are much bigger than the crate itself, which is also really funny. Close this, please. Also, apparently you'll get some points taken off for, not restocking medical things. But, like, I'm not paid for that. It's cold. Yeah, I don't think I'll fill out the, like, the charts right now, just because that's more fun to do off stream. Okay. Where am I going? Right, cleaning. I mean, duh. Oh. Okay. Man, apparently Twitch has been, like, cracking down a little bit more on karaoke, but, like, if I do a karaoke stream, I'll just do a cappella. And it's just like, you can't even show, like, song lyrics. Now that part I personally don't think is really a thing. Like, I don't think if I write something like, I'm trying to think of a song lyric, I don't think if I write something like, starships were meant to fly on, just in text, I don't think they're gonna be like, copyright police. I mean, maybe they would, but I don't know. I think I honestly prefer a cappella, because one, it's less work to it's a lot less work, but most importantly, oh, okay, that is nice. Looks so much nicer in here. And another strategy you want to do is, like, you want to put areas, like, off to themselves. So you can go in, and you can clean, and you won't have to, like, come back. Not with soggy feet, at least. NTOB, medical unit. Ah! What is that? What is that? I don't like that. I want- no, 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 no. Land somewhere so I can kill you, please. There's a gnat in my room. I don't want- no, go away! Go! Go! At least I know it's a gnat. And not like... Okay, well, until it lands, I'm not gonna be able to deal with it, which is unfortunate. Hey, hands! You know, whenever the buckets get knocked over, they create, like, a ton of blood, and... But it's really funny that I can never get mad, because, like, I don't know, it's always... I don't know, to me it's always really comical, so, like, I can never get particularly mad at it. The thing is delivering more meat. I can tell just by listening to it that it's gonna be more meat. Like, perfect pitch. Nah, man, but I can tell you if the generator is gonna give me a bucket or it's gonna give me meat instead. Most of the time it's meat. What I've noticed is the first couple of areas, like it won't give you, it won't start throwing meat at you unless you do like a certain amount of like buckets. But I've clearly exceeded the limit. Alright. It does sound really squishy. I will call him Squishy and he will be my Squishy. Okay. Thank you for the... You know what? I don't even know what kind of body part that is. I think I'll leave the furnace room for, like, last. It would be nice if you could bring, like, the water thing with you, but I understand why that's not an option. And oftentimes when you're cleaning like this, you'll find, like, a piece of meat you accidentally missed. Like this one. So you just have to bring it back. Or you could bring it the wrong way. Like I do, constantly. Yeah, that's true. Well, it will be dripping all over the place if I accidentally hit a wall, which God knows I often do. But yeah, in my many hours of playing like off camera, I've discovered some tips and tricks that can make things a little bit easier, such as like the little things, you can put them in here. And you can bring them, you can carry them back. You don't have to bring every single one to the furnace. Dr. Phil. You don't have to bring every single one to the furnace individually, because if you play it like that, it will be a rage game. But yeah, you can just do this. And bend over. Work harder, not smarter. You're telling me a trick and fried this rice?
Hey there, sexy boy.
Hey there, old toddler. Look at my delicious stew. Did you know this is a cooking game? That's one of the things they don't talk about this, but like this when it was in the early beta series, it was clearly a cooking game, like right? Right, guys? That's not true information, by the way. Just putting that out there. Before anyone is like, Nietzsche spreads lies. At least I tell you they're lies. It's stew. You could call it stupidity. Haha. That's not even that funny. Shame on you, Sean. Medical unit. Although I can't really tell if, like, maybe some of these were actually for personnel, though. That were injured by the creatures. Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. See, there's more, like, little bits of meat that I missed. What a bother. Oh bother. Now, when you're, as I've learned recently, when you're preparing a stock, you can really put anything in it. But I like to use some kind of non-conventional ingredients, such as whatever ligaments I can find lying around. That's just kind of a me preference, but you follow your heart. That's the important part. My heart says to steal that. Maybe the reason I ended up in the escapist prison was because I was so bad at cleaning. Although I don't think I'm terrible at this game. At least not in comparison to how bad I used to be at this game. Speedrun next year? God, no. I don't think you will ever see me do a speedrun. Like, I'm too lazy for that. Oh. Love it how I got an achievement for that. This is also why I usually leave this room last. To clean up. Because usually, and by usually I mean almost always. I don't know, I'm a lazy little tanuki, like... I don't like to do anything, like... I like to just kind of take my time with things. I have a lot of respect for speedrunners, though. I personally could never do it. Because it's not really my thing, but like... yeah, people who are, like, passionate about, like... People who are passionate about speedrunning, like, good for them. I'll never tease you for something you're passionate about. Never intentionally, at least. And if I do, I'll realize what I said and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Consider these people can, like, absolutely eat us. Which could spell sus. Potentially. It doesn't spell sus. It absolutely does. Oh yeah, I can keep making my stew. Oh wait, are we out of ingredients? We're out of stew ingredients. Oh no, we're not. First of all, I will choose this cup. This cup will go in the stew, and so will this, probably it's more Fatso brand. I don't think there's any other brands, in this game. Oh god, the screams. It's all too much, it's also wrong. Hello, Incinerator, my old friend. I just got an achievement. Blaze of Glory. Whee! Why am I going this way? Janitor time! Guess I could also, like, clean down here a little bit. Because I don't really have to go down here. Also, you may be wondering, how is it like being with house guests? It's great. It's very nice. The cats have mixed feelings, though. As cats often do. And nice.
Nice.
I need to stop saying so many weeb stuff. I mean, I guess my audience is like... I guess I'm supposed to cater to weebs, but... How's the ceiling in this level? Not bad, honestly! It's pretty clean. Like... I was a little surprised about that one, too. A pleasant surprise, though. Oh yeah, there's still some stuff in here. I don't like cleaning up the alien blood as much as human blood, just because it's, when your mop gets really dirty with alien blood, like this is like max dirty, I think, it's harder to tell. Whereas if your mop is covered in, like, human blood, then, like, it's bright red, obviously, so it's much easier to see. Like, there's a good, there's a good comparison for you right there. I don't think I can clean that. Okay. Please be advised, a minor disturbance in Sector 8 has been reported. There is no need to interrupt regular operations. Security forces have the situation under control. Smiley face. Everything is a-okay. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Probably. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Where? Okay, it's over here. I don't know why I keep, like, failing to find where this thing is. You'd think I would start figuring that out, but, like, it's me we're talking about, so I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, let's go to the very beginning area. I feel like singing today. I think that just means I'm in a good mood, though. Some things have been rather rough lately, but, like, I'm hanging in there. Have a safe and, above all, productive shift. I also considered playing Don't Starve today, but, like, I think I only have Don't Starve together. I don't know if I have a copy of just Don't Starve, on this computer at least. I do on my other one. My other computer that I have not accessed in many moons. Although I feel like I am worse at that than Oxygen Not Included. At least right now, because I've been playing a ton of it recently. I like started to build up like coin chambers and everything, and like my bases are starting to look really nice. I don't know, that's a humble brag. Humble brag, this thing produces meat. Humble brag. You know, it really hits different when you put. You know what? Maybe I deserve that one. Actually, I need this one anyway, so I can like start putting limbs that it gives me, which should not be an issue. But like, this thing could stop world hunger, you know? Have I seen Willy's Wonderland? I have not. What is it about? That could be a lot of things. Oh, okay. So it's one of those Nick Cage movies that should mention that like oh right, it's the Nick Cage FNAF movie. Right. But it's like not really FNAF. It is, but it isn't. He doesn't talk the entire movie. What a legend. Man, I could never be an actor because like remembering things like I'm not good at remembering like lines. Cold in this room. That is like kind of one of my favorite things about like being like close to summer is the fact that the AC gets cranked up in my house pretty high and like it's like kind of chilly, so I can like start to like curl up under blankets again. It's quite nice. Oh, okay, there's just a leg here. Well, sometimes it'd be like that. I will, however, be bringing this back before it causes more issues. Worth at least one watch. Oh. I really did think that was all spinal cord, but intestine makes much more sense. Especially the fact that it's like gushing blood. Although, you know what, I don't know enough about intestines to like keep speaking about this. It's not like in a bad way, it's just that, like I don't know that much about them. Other than mine hate me. That's all I need to know. Jose Shezzy. Ah, here we go. This is just a little tip I picked up. It's just cause, it would definitely be very Rage Game-esque if you picked up all of these just one at a time and brought them all individually back to your furnace. Like, that would be really stressful. Ah, there's so much blood. Luckily, the cleaning in this game is kind of soothing. Like, this game is, like, weirdly relaxing. It's too bad I couldn't play Pokemon Fusion today, though. Because I really wanted to. But, my computer doesn't have enough space, so, like, I, like, tried to open the file and, like, it wouldn't even load. Also, give me a couple seconds to just do, like, a very brief intermission where I can grab myself a blanket. Yeah, just give me a sec.
Hey, I'm back.
I did just a little bit of self-care. So now I'm like cozier. So I'm in like my robe and my blanket. Yes. Oh yeah, and of course I have to turn like this on. There we go. So I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too long. I have to get my head in the game. I gotta get to the head in the game. Oh, why am I feeling so wrong? My head's in the game and my heart's in the song. I only have vague memories of High School Musical, like it was some kind of fever dream. Isn't there music in this game? I thought there was like music in this game. Or at least like some background ambience. I mean, I know there's like the jukebox, but I don't usually use it. Just feels really quiet, particularly right here. There's the disturbing horror movie noises in the background. But yes, I'm back. I'm nice and cozy. Oh, okay, I thought there was like something I could grab in there, but there's not. Excuse me. Oh, my throat burned with that burp. That's unfortunate. Meat! Meat! Meat. Can you stop giving me— you know what, I keep chanting meat, so I really I can't be mad at this machine. I do need some water though, thank you. Yeah, fortunately the ceiling looks pretty clean here. All things considered. You know, it's really interesting how that happens, considering like there was barely any blood in that to begin with. But like, it's too funny every single time that happens that I can never really get mad at it. Ding dong. Hey, that's mean. I'm kidding. No, I'm happy to have a chat that's like, for the most part, very nice to me. 'Cause I know they're like, I know there are some chats who are not this easy to deal with, and I'm very thankful. So thank you guys for being you guys. Cause I'm just here to have fun, like play some games, like keep people company at work, that kind of thing. Consider me a friend. A weird internet friend. Or more if you would prefer to think of me as some kind of creature. Which is also fine. Clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, there is so much. How did I? It was like clean up, everybody do your share. Clean up, so much blood is everywhere. Hey, that works. Ouch. We keep each other company. This is a symbiotic relationship, I think. Although I don't remember the specifics of what makes it a symbiotic relationship. Cruel. But yes, it very much goes both ways. I should mention that. Oh. Oh no! Alright, you gotta admit that was a pretty great save. Like, I'm surprised I could save that one, to be honest. This game really makes you appreciate the little things in life, such as, such as my little brain, which no longer, knows what it is going to say. You bonked that thought right out of my head. That's okay, though. I don't think it was anything really groundbreaking. Yeah, it was too bad that I couldn't get Pokemon to work, but I think it'll be fine after I need to upload. If you've been following, up on the YouTube channel, which I have not at all advertised, I shouldn't say advertised, but like, I've not linked it on Twitter or on Tumblr, so naturally nobody has really known it exists, but I've been trying to upload more videos just to, I mean, it's mostly for me, but also for you guys, so you guys can, like, see old streams, watch Nicchi at any time, because I know, like, time zones are very much, like, a thing. But I have not set up this month's set. So yeah, you'll probably notice that there will be like weird gaps, where there just won't be a lot of content uploaded. It'll also all be old content, unfortunately, until we like catch up, I guess. Neo Toys launches. New line. Well, that's a nuisance, but whatever. This one, I guess, is going in the soup. It's going to be burned, I guess. Yeah, if ever I accidentally, like, knock over a bucket, which is entirely, like, pretty much the thing that happens frequently, usually I will keep the empty bucket, just so I can put, like, I'll just put it beside the bucket maker, so that whenever the bucket maker decides it wants to be a meat producer, I can take care of it. this place is looking much better. It said that this base takes about like 2 hours, and I think that's generally pretty true from the look of it. Horror today! As it is not a... And this time it's serious. Tune in at 2020, 30 GST, only on Ferret. Horror, death, news! Get cooking the grinder way. Today it was announced by acclaimed cookware company, Bishop and Ash, that they would be launching an exclusive range of Captain Grinder cooking utensils and cutlery. The heroic captain is said to enjoy a bit of cooking to unwind. Kicking all that ass must certainly be stressful. So, yeah, whatever. You're not here for that. Okay. A lot of the stuff around here is just like bloody footprints, and it's like so bad. Like, this is why I save this area typically for last. For reasons like that. And that is why I never leave buckets, that's why I never leave buckets just sitting around. 'Cause it never ends well. Ever. Literally never ends well. Like, yeah, it's such a mess. You gotta admit, it's looking a lot better, though. Nice. Okay, just for that, I'm throwing you into the incinerator. Goodbye, wet floor sign. Oh, come on! Really? Okay, well, whatever. It's no messier than life itself. Okay, maybe a little bit messier. Remember when you had 50 buckets because you didn't know you could destroy them? Yes, I do. Wasn't it you, Old Todger, who said you can't destroy them? I mean, it's okay if it was. Like, I mean, it did kind of seem like you couldn't destroy them at first, to be fair. Somebody said that. Whoever that person was, I'm not mad in any way. But I'm glad you turned out to be wrong. Because that would make this game so much worse. Yes, and I very much appreciate that. Although, I have a soft spot in my heart for lurkers, like, cause like, oftentimes when I watch people's streams, I just lurk, because it's just like, I don't know how to say hi to people, I don't know how to communicate. And yet somehow I became a VTuber. That's one of the many mysteries of life, I think. Does anyone remember Brain Pop? Mysteries of Life with Tim and Moby? Oh, there we go, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now, this room in particular is filthy. And there's not a lot I can do about that. I will save this room for last. Because, because I'll always be going back and forth between this room. And so naturally, it will be really messy. And it was messy without the meat, you know? Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is very much a game where it's just like, you learn as you go. What not to do. You learn what works and what doesn't, like any other game, really. I still think a food-themed version of this game would be really fun. Yeah, almost like a job. Always be nice to janitors. Because one day that janitor might be picking up your corpse, so hopefully you were nice to them. Just kidding. The likelihood of that happening is slim. Unless you work in situations where you're in alien crises constantly. In which case, maybe hate those things. If only work was this easy. Or you might... Or you might be that janitor. Janitors out there, I appreciate you immensely. Because God knows I could never do something like this. I'm too sensitive of a nose, unfortunately. But I mean, you don't usually stop to think about all the people who like make public spaces clean. Like, oh, okay. Well, at least that was a water bucket. Oh, that's straight up a leg, okay. Fortunately, we are close to the incinerator, so it's not that worst thing. I'm glad that I learned that you don't actually have to press a certain button every single time, like you want to like clean your mop. Because, oh my god, I go so much faster without having to do that. I think you do have to press a button if you're on, like, a certain, like, build, though? Am I not? Oh, okay, I'm able to get in there. Somehow. Somehow. Yeah, this doesn't look like a nice place to be, you know? This doesn't look like a nice place to be. Oh, and there's an area up there. Can I? Okay, well, I already That's more reliable than any of the things they're gonna give me to get up to the bigger spaces, so win! It's a win for me. And the meat market. You know, I just got a crazy theory. What if the thing that's killing literally everyone is not me as the janitor, but that meat machine? Maybe it's just transforming into like a janitorial like equipment after it's done, but like we all know what it. I mean, where is it getting the meat? Maybe it's a carnivorous organism. Like nobody ever stops and thinks about these. But I better. I have not yet. I need to do that. I will give it a listen. That's the least I can do. Come on, really? I don't need more meat. Well, maybe that's what you wanted to. Maybe that's what it wants you to think. Maybe it's killed people. You never know. It could really be used to solve world hunger, though. You just can't tell them where they get the meat. Is it ethical? Probably not, but I mean... yeah. I personally think it's probably the one doing the killing, but you know, you never know. You never really know. Oop. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Should not be going around that side because that's just me trekking blood everywhere. The worst part is that I'm fully aware of this. Yeah, fortunately it doesn't really look like I'm gonna need to have to use the harm. Which is good because I hate that thing. I would literally get a mod just so that particular piece of equipment like wouldn't suck. Because that is one of the tools that I legitimately believe was just made to make this game more annoying. Which I do not appreciate. The harm is it's the like it's in like an acronym, but it stands for the thing that like it's like some kind of like construction equipment. It goes up and down. It allows you to reach other areas you wouldn't be able to reach. That kind of thing. Yeah, it said this map would take about 2 hours, and that seems to be mostly true. I think that was like a liver, maybe? Wait, I can? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work, but like... Alright, I might actually need it for this. I might need it for this one spot. Oh, it's an intro. Cool. Be gone, little varmint. Sometimes you do find little pieces of meat when you're cleaning. That happens more often than not, honestly. Hemorrhoids. Haha, hemorrhoids. Well, I mean, hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep soon. Don't kill your sleep schedule staying up to watch me. Like, there are several international streamers that I will sometimes watch at like 3 AM and like, oh my god, it really kills my sleep schedule. But well, that doesn't kill my sleep schedule. That just, this is just a nice little tiny puzzle. Yeah, no worries.
Oyasunichi.
And thanks for dropping by, Otadra, as always. I appreciate it all. Hope you sleep good. And don't dream of horrible meat things. Unless you want to, I guess. No judgment here. Okay. Still think it's silly that there's like a thing for barrels where it's just like the barrels will only reduce your score if they are tipped over. At least that's an easy enough like tip to follow though. Is there a cleanup art stream win? What necessarily would you say with art? Like, are you talking about like making art in this game, or? Because it's really difficult. I tried to paint my name on the walls in the very first episode and it really didn't work. I do need to do more art streams. Yeah, because I haven't done a cursed art stream in a really long time. And I know you guys really like them, and I really enjoy them too. I'll have to come up with like a good idea, you know? Oh yeah, there's still a bloody corner here. Whoops. Well, you can't spell corner without corner. I think. I'm not actually 100% sure of that one, because I'm not going to stop and make sure that joke works. I'm just gonna give the disclaimer, this joke might not work. Like, I might be accidentally talking out my ass here, you know? Oh my god, I think it actually is working. Maybe? I think I did manage to clean it! Oh my god, I did manage to clean it. Yes! I am the coolest person, clearly. don't know if it wants me to, like, get rid of these things. Rodney Kahn. No, come back. Come back. Baby, come back. Furnace, come back. Oh. Okay. I didn't actually think that would do something. I don't know why I like randomly flipped a switch thinking, like, oh, I'll just... Yeah, this one doesn't even have, like... I don't know if I'm supposed to get rid of these. Or those. Oh, this is just an ugly door, okay. Well, this definitely looks much better. I think I'm pretty much done. Psycho! Okay, let's... Toby T. Peabody. Ah, Peabody. Oh, I should show more respect for the dead. Because this man I don't believe is alive. Ah, Peabody. Is Peabody a real last name? I feel like going into one of these cells is like... I feel like a cat, like, going into a carrier. Yeah, the ceilings in this level, fortunately, are, like, pretty nice, actually, like... Let's get the sniffer out just to see. It's upset about something. Oh, because there's shrapnel on the ground, okay. At least the sniffer otherwise seems happy. Today? Oh, yeah. I would like to see such a bed. No! My perfect carpet! No! Every time, man, every time. I get a perfect carpet. I guess it's not a carpet, it's a floor. Every time I get like a perfect, like, nice floor, and then the machine is like, hey, would you like to have more blood splatters? I know you would like more blood splatters, and I'm just like, I hate this job. But I can never stay angry at the meat machines for long. Because I think otherwise they have good personality. What a load! Disposal bin. Thank y'all. Wonderful. Anthony Buscador. That's not what I meant to do. Come on. Come on, don't make me look stupid here. Not that it... I mean, it's not difficult to do that, mind you. But... S.T. Dean? So what does the sniffer have to say about this? It doesn't seem to be counting these as, like... Oh my god, it's Among Us. I can create music in this game. His siblings grow restless now. I must tend to them. I must tend to this fire. Oh yeah, what does the sniffer have to say about this? Okay, well, it might just be... Try that again. Looks nice. It looks quite nice. I guess I can clock out. Hopefully I did not do too badly. Oh, that's okay. That's supposed to. Okay. What's that? Yeah, alright then. This was a fun one. Whee! I mean, I'm not that proud, but like, how bad did I do? Oh, okay, I got fired. Okay, so how badly did I do? Let's see. 63%! Okay, well. Well, that's because I didn't answer any of these. Okay, only a 63%. This one I got an 82%, a 93%, 83, 92. Yeah, I think maybe I missed a room. Maybe I missed a room. Can we get, inspirational? To criticize others is to be criticizing yourself. You are honored that we chose you to clean our facilities. Report to your peer. Yeah. The company protects its own. The needs of many outweigh the needs of the guy who can't run fast. I mean, yeah. Also, am I tall or is this door just really short? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes! So, about being fired, I don't think that's gonna go over too well. You see, I, have a little something that might, you know, change your mind. I have a knife. I have a stabby stab. I'm gonna put it up here because I like it. It'd be great if I could, like, not literally anything but that. Man, I'm trying to, like, put this thing in a... Okay. Bullet hole into a drug hole. Well. And then I have a thing of soda that's... Blind man discovers blackness. Oh, apparently there were scorch marks. Well... You can't have everything. Wait, I have two. Oh no, that's disturbed man consumes blood. About fucking time! I've been waiting so long for this and they finally fired your ass! Booyah! I kicked the suit who finally put the name on the list. Now I won't have to suffer your pathetic cleaning style anymore, always swabbing those floors like it's a pustule. I think I'm gonna celebrate by getting drunk as I can on Fat Man. Hallelujah! One gleeful homie. Bro, I'm not even mad about that. Sanitation... Ouch. It's incredibly mean, but it's also really funny. Okay, well. I could do another level. Kinda wanna redeem myself, but at the same time I'm like, eh.
Give me a second. Bum.
Okay, I am back. Here we go. I could do more visceral cleanup, or I could switch games. I mean, I don't really know what I would do if I switched games. I mean, let's look at the levels. Or, okay. Yeah, let's... So that's the one we were just in. Solo... So we have several different things. Splatter station, ventilation and maintenance, zero grav, gravity drive. I could go back to the very first one. Backwater prison colony. It's 3 hours, I don't want to do that. Chemical refinery. We could do also Caduceus, which is the one I almost did. Power generation. Aerospace sanitation. Yeah. Yeah, for this one it says... Where's the one I just was at? That's a cool looking one. Yeah, I was at Evil Sciences, 2 hours and 30 minutes. So... got sorta close, but... If I were to play something else, I'm trying to figure out what I would play. I'm kind of like running, I'm kind of like blanking on what I would play though, so I think I'm gonna play more of this. What is this special? Experimental power. Uprising. Looks like the Stanley Parable. Gravity drive, hydroponic hell. This is a mining company. This place looks pretty cool. So I think I'll do cryogenesis. So let's start work. Hopefully we get a better score on this one. I'm 43 years old. I am Michi, junior executive janitor. First and foremost, do not let cold temperatures deter you from performing your duties as admirably as we have come to expect from all company employees. Perhaps you would find unemployment more comfortable than this. The aftermath of the chilling events that transpired here must be cleaned and repaired as hastily as possible. As Sadagi Corporation expected will be arriving shortly to ensure the facility is as it should be. Regarding the specimens, cryogenic engineers have informed us that there is almost no chance of further incident, so do not be alarmed. Cool. Ooh. Wow. I mean, that thing is badass looking. I mean... Wow. I mean... Cause, like, that's a different looking monster. This tank is empty. Clearly this one escaped. Can't go out here. No, we need our hands. I like this level, it's really pretty. I say as I see a disemboweled corpse. Still really pretty, I'd say. We will do a better job with this one. Oh, wow. Wow. This feels... No, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna not speak. It's probably better that I don't speak. So it feels like a fairly small place. It's too bad I can't go in the water chambers, but it does make sense why I would not be able to. I would love a map for this area, but a, music! Or I could fill out the reports for this one. Oh, this is some kind of gun, okay. Izanagi Corporation Punch-O-Matic. Right, with like, I guess that's like supposed to be like an ice control room. Six, nine. Nope. I assume I probably don't have. Well, actually, it looks like there's gunk on the floor over there. So let's get started. We have a slash-o-matic. We have our furnace, our lovely furnace. We have this guy. He's a big boy. It's nice to actually see. Wow. It's nice to actually see that there are multiple alien models. Because I was convinced there were only those two. It's very creepy to see the physics, like, in action here. I wish this wasn't, wish this wasn't such, like, a tight space right here. But it is what it is. Where are the waste baskets, though, is what I'm trying to find. Waste baskets. There's gotta be a waste basket machine. There always is. Sir, can I ask for directions, please? I guess he doesn't know. He's dead, so guess it's not really surprising. Is there a wastebasket thing over there? I mean, there's some kind of like... Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Hop. Boop. I mean, this place is awesome looking, I'll give it that. I'm looking for a wastebasket, though. Ah, there we go. Although, for a lot of these guys, it'll, although, you know, this might actually be a better place to use the, to use the one gun if I can. Because grabbing these, I mean, these things are huge. Moving them is gonna be, like, kind of a nuisance. Okay, well, this is a very cool looking place, though. So I will not complain about that. Come on. I want to do better at this level, so I can redeem myself. Maybe it's because I didn't fill out the paperwork, though. Although, technically, I guess it doesn't really matter if, like, what kind of score I get as long as I'm having fun. Because I think that's the important part. Hi, arm. Do I just throw these away? What happens if I put one in the furnace? Will it explode or something? Doesn't seem like it. Bad news, boys. It looks like we found where they're getting the strawberry jam. I wonder if you can actually get past here. I'm guessing the answer is probably no, but like I don't know for sure. Apparently with the last one I left like some smudges. So we'll see. I haven't tried any of the other levels, again. And, like, I'm always wrong with, like, the death reports. So... Come on. Oh no, it's stuck. Okay, never mind, I got him. I guess the physics is just being extra annoying with this particular corpse. Which is too bad, because I feel like I'm being very disrespectful. Woo! 360! No Skype indeed, because I don't know why it says scalp so weirdly. It's like scalp. This isn't gonna work. Come on, Franklin, we can. Thank you. First of all, that looks so silly. Yeah, if I could find the exploding meat thing, that would be great right now. You know what I'm talking about. Well, maybe you don't, but... Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Is this back the way I came? The map of this place is real weird. I'm kind of having trouble, like, wrapping my head around it, you know? Oh well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Nothing wrong with that. You know, a lot of these bodies I've noticed are, they're full. They're not like ripped up into pieces. Which is kind of interesting because, like, most of these times, like, these people have been, like, disemboweled. Except for the one stuck in the ceiling, but, like, maybe he was a special case. Maybe he really pissed it off, you know. Whee! I quite like this game, honestly. It's just, like, very relaxing. It lets me just, like, talk. Like, kind of have just, like, a simple little task to do while I just, like, create music. Oh, don't be dramatic, please. Thank you. Yeah, I might just have to manually, like, carry them. I'm talking about just the big corpse parts, like, the other stuff I can get in the, like, yellow biohazards. But this stuff, Obviously, they're too big to fit like more than. I think I went the wrong way. It's the bad part about playing this game when I'm a little sleepy. Oh, I just split that corpse. Well, that's awkward. Oh yeah, I went past it. This place is a real mess. I wonder what. So, maybe if the human blood is raspberry, maybe it's like, maybe the green is like green apple, like a sour green, like a sour apple. I never thought about this before, but I guess oh, you're shaking your head. You don't agree with me? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. So yeah, that could be. I never thought about it, but green apple is like probably like for representing like Granny Smith, I'd imagine. I don't know why that never occurred to me until like today. You know why I think it didn't occur to me until today? Because I thought it was some shit kind of like blue raspberry. It was just like, oh, it's just something we invented. I never thought it could actually exist, you know? I think you're supposed to get rid of these. It's kind of a shame, though. Yeah, I feel like there's extra bodies in this one. Maybe it's just because it isn't particularly like big of an area. But I feel like there's a lot of people. Smell something burning. I hope that my house guests remember that they need to turn the fan on. Yeah, actually, let me just briefly also Okay, sorry for that interruption. Just had to tell them to open a window. Okay, I was that sleepy when I started this stream. I guess it's the relaxing power of cleaning. Anyway, I am back! Yay me. Hop and a skip and a jump. Right. You know, I wish this game came with like a map. That would be really nice. Unfortunately, it does not. It does not. Which kind of sucks. I so wish that the organization of this corner was different. That's a lot of this. It's glowing. It's glowing. I do think this level is very pretty. I think a lot of this game is like very pretty in like a very like disturbing way. But I don't know, that's kind of my jam. Like, show me like rainbows covered in like blood. That's kind of like, guess that's my aesthetic. 'Cause I like both. I like the clash it has. You might be wondering why I'm running past all these corpses. It is because I'm only grabbing the big sections right now. Sections which would not fit very well in a container to carry back. Stuff like this, like, this would not fit in one of the yellow biohazard things, like, whatsoever. But since it does appear that they want me to since I can't find the other gun, it seems like they want me to do it all manually, which is kind of annoying, but like, it's not that bad. I bet this guy could eat like a big burger in one Corpse physics sure are wonky sometimes. Please. Thank you. Woohoo! There we go. Man, has everybody gone to bed already? That's okay. I will tuck them in to a nice cozy furnace. I mean these people, not the people in the stream. I won't put any of you in a furnace, I promise. Unless you ask for it, I guess. I wonder if to thermal, if like extremophile bacteria could like feel things, do you think that they would consider like lava to be like a warm blanket? Cause I think that would be really, that just sounds really nice. Like if I was like a volcano creature, I would want to tuck myself in with like lava at night, so it'd be like nice and toasty warm. This is only if I was a lava creature though. Which, I mean, they don't really, well, who am I to say? I don't know enough about animals that exist in environments like that. Actually, I need to grab this first. The other one might actually be able to fit, I'm not sure. We'll see. And there's a lot of, There might be a lot of yellow bins to bring back, unfortunately. Which I kind of would like to avoid in general, but like I don't know how. Because I don't think these legs are gonna fit in those. It's too bad that like I wasn't tired when I started this stream, but when I took my meds I got tired, which kind of sucks. Without getting too personal, I may discuss with my doctors potentially getting me off this one because I don't think it is. I don't think it's a good fit, unfortunately. It makes me feel icky, to say the least. Oh, leg, leg. But that's enough of that. I mean, I always like to keep my like personal problems separate. Because you know, you're not here for that. And I'm not here for that either. I'm here to pick up corpses and make a few people laugh. I do really like the aesthetic of this area. It very much reminds me of the, there was a deep sea area that I did off camera. It was like the Neptune's, like, bathysphere, I think. It was like a submarine level, which was really cool. Whee! It's a leg! Leg. There we go. Yeah, it would be like sour apple and like blue raspberry. Yeah, I could do like a reverse cursed art stream. If you weren't around when I started doing the cursed art stream, basically it's, basically I will draw food and I will disguise very gross things, as just like a pattern on the food, so you can't actually tell. So I had, most famously the bug sushi, where picture Dr. Alitis Ice Baby. Well, at least she knew what she was about. Or he, I'm not actually sure. Whee! Okay, so I can jump up there. With his head. Yeah, you have to be careful to not overfill these, because they don't really react well to transport if you overfill them. Or, you know, accidentally hit something like that. This is why, this is why you make sure, not to overfill it. And also to clean this room. Wow, it's lagging for some reason. No lag, please. No lag. Only fire. Thank you. Oh yeah, and I guess I could probably take- oh. No, I want the leg. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I could do a reverse curse art stream where it would be like stuff that looks nasty but is actually like edible. Rather than the opposite. Yeah, for a while, it was like in my first year I did a lot of cursed art streams. Where oftentimes I would get boba on that day too. I haven't done a boba stream in a while. I very much love boba streams, so I want to do one again. Why have I not done one recently? No good reason, to be honest. I just haven't. Oop. Well, at least this guy... Figgy Pajinski. Okay. Come on. Okay. Like, being cooked for. Like, it's so good. I love not having to cook for myself. It's so great. And lo and behold, there's ramen. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's probably also way too hot to eat. So I think I'm gonna wait a couple minutes. Oh my god, this ramen looks beautiful. Have I mentioned I love not having to cook for myself? Yeah. Actually fantastic. I'm really not good with food, when it comes to like food prep. Oh my god, that smells heavenly. This is one of the best things about having house guests is that, like, people can feed me. No, I'm way too skittish when it comes to, like, working in the kitchen. Like, I'm like, as I have recently discovered, I think it does have something to do with me being short, cause I'm closer to, like, the heat sources, or at least that was theorized by the person that was cooking for me yesterday. I sound like a spoiled servant, but like I don't know, I just like eating, and I'm not very good at cooking. Well, it's not that I'm necessarily bad at cooking, it's just that, like, I'm scared of ovens. Yeah. I'm scared of, like, ovens and stoves. Not like super afraid, but like it's kind of like me with, like, dogs. Like, I'm not really afraid of them, but I don't know how they'll, like, react. So I'm, like, a little bit apprehensive. Shen Christoffel. I mean, I guess I could put pieces of the glass in here. I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. Oh. Oh wow, it's Among Us. Or Star Trek! Star Trek is the better option. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of these. I hope I don't have to, like, bring them all individually. That'll suck if that's what I have to do. This ramen is so beautiful. Is this all for me, though? That's what, if I have to mute myself again, it's gonna be asking, it's just like, is this all for me, or? I was blind to the possibilities of what you can actually do to jazz up instant ramen. Like, this does not look like instant ramen. too beautiful. It's too good to be instant ramen. Although, I'm still convinced that it- let's see, I'll put my hand over it. Okay, it's... feels like it's cooled down a little bit. I just don't want to burn my tongue on camera. I'm sure it will happen though. Man, this is a lot of shrapnel. Safe to say there was probably not such a great time here. Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay, well, that was a thing. Come on! Settle down in there, ladies. God, this biohazard is like... I think there's a leg hanging out the bottom too. I think it like clipped through. Sometimes the physics in this game is like a little silly. Like a little weird. Yeah, I'm not... Okay. Will this work for transporting them? Just not really sure what to do with these. Because this doesn't seem to be working very well. Oh, actually, well... shaking it until it works seems to... seems to be the ideal solution here. This definitely does not work very well. There's a lot of stuff on this level that unfortunately is like not very like intuitive. And they said this one would take less time. Technically I don't have to stick with this though if I want to do something else. But what I really want to do is like play Pokemon Fusion, but unfortunately, till I clear out some space. I'm really excited for that. I could have started out Pokemon Black today, I thought about that. But I had the... I was talking to a friend and they suggested it's just like, they talked a little bit about Pokemon Genesis and I was like, oh yeah. Pokemon Fusion Genesis, and I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing I wanted to play. I really don't know much about it, other than its fusions. Eduardo Gorm. Oh yeah, and now we have just a ton of glass. Come on. Yeah, this stuff is like a special kind of stupid, you know? Is there a better way to deal with the glass in this game? I guess it's not bad for ones like this. It is lagging a little bit, but I don't know why it's lagging either. And it seems adjusting it makes it worse. Okay, and the way out is that way. Okay. Unless you can only put a small amount in here. Which, if this is the case, is annoying. I wish I knew if there was a better way to deal with this stuff. I'm guessing the answer is no. Although, let me look at, there's a report that's, like, way up here. Okay, let's go back further. And we gotta jump! Come on. There we go. That Friedman's guy's an ass. Not only does he not like vanilla ice, yeah, maybe it's archaic, but it's still awesome. He gets on my nerves. Just last week he was hanging around my music box, the last damn comfortable thing I have in this freezing cold death trap. I swear one of those days things are gonna go wrong. What we're doing, it's not natural, not like vanilla ice. He's awesome and fits in well when we're sounding off the dark, cold walls, let me tell you. I wish more music of the era had survived the purge of 2082. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, well that doesn't reveal anything other than this man's passion for vanilla ice, ice, baby. Which, I mean, is catchy. He's right. Yeah, how do I even... Wow, this is just very impressive looking. Oh. Okay. I'm not used to ramen with so much on it. In fact, I'm gonna take a picture of this ramen because it's that beautiful. I will post this on Twitter later. Beautiful looking ramen. I have not even got to the noodles yet though, that's the issue. Wait, there was an object. Why am I just carrying one object back? Oop. Come on. No, wrong button. Wrong button. And one thing I probably should- oh yeah. Something went wrong during our last test, and now the specimens are escaping all over the facility. I found the facility's security station armory and intend to go down fighting. I'm not gonna let their corporate suit decide what happens. I don't care if Genesis is worth billions, I'm still gonna blast its head off if it comes at me. My dangerous environment vest should keep me safe, and I found a prying bar. Now, only if only I could find my glasses too. And they said this would never happen. I can't believe I have to work with these idiots. Well, you're all dead, so... I mean, I hope you were down with the fight, but like... Right, and this is the station, a lantern, please! Thank you! This is beautiful. Beautiful! Don't know why I'm saying this. How am I doing? Okay, can we put this like nicely up here? Come on. Please play nice. Thank you. You are wonderful. Just continue to be a good little noodle like that, please. Oh, that's... okay, well. Did not realize that one already had body parts in it. Yeah, this glass is like actually like some of the more annoying stuff I've had to deal with in this game. It would be better if I could just like shatter it or something. Yeah, because it actually makes me want to rage quit this level just because there's not a better way to get rid of glass. Unless, of course, I'm just gonna make it tentative. Gonna make a tentative Google search, Viscera Cleanup Detail. Get rid... No, not get rid of buckets. Get rid of glass! Using the arc wielder, you should fire short controlled... Cleaning up glass is a big pain in the ass. Tips or tricks? I personally work around the glass, saving the glass if I can. The tiniest bits will fit in the buckets. So I might pick up a 2. I just chucked the bigger... I used the blue trunk. Where and what map is the glass on? I've never seen it. Yeah, everybody's just bitching about the glass. Is this the only place that has a lot of glass? Cause like, I don't really want to deal with all this glass. I'm gonna save my game. So I can finish this off camera. And I will switch saves. It is 3 hours, but I'm going to play some more. I'm going to leave. Yes. Cause goodness, that glass is a pain in the ass to deal with. They are absolutely correct. So cryogenesis, it said... The ramen is delicious, thank you. This one said legacy. We can go back to Athena's wrath. This is the very first level. I don't want to disable the sniffer. Why would I do that? Athena's wrath. Cleanup. Start work. I am 21. I am a senior workman. We've already been through this lore. So this was my very first level, so it is the first level of the game. Actually, what I really should be doing is, I don't know, doing what I always do. Getting rid of the meat first. Door control is locked. I wonder if that means I can't get through there at all. Because this seems like a really small area. Unless, of course, this area is just naturally small, which might be the case. I am also naturally small. Before anyone asks. I love having food brought to me. I'm like a little animal. Go on in. Legs. I remember just how many buckets I had stacked up here because this was before I realized that you can, in fact, burn buckets. Oh, because that's just blood. Okay. Now, rather than having to deal with the really annoying, system, I don't think this isn't quite, like, isn't quite tall enough. I don't want to use that thing unless I have to. I just do not like it. It sucks. It constantly is getting jammed. To the point where I've decided it's just straight up not worth using. Whew. And this works a lot better. Yeet. It's called Athena's Wrath, but I don't know why. Maybe this is just a small area. Yep, step 1, get all the corpses. Yeah, both of those doors seem to be locked. I assume there's nothing I can do with them. This is just a full person. It's always kind of weird when it's just like a full, like, when it's just like a full body. Like that's more of a body than I have as a VTuber. Yeah, these are blocked. So I guess I just can't go through there. Nope. This almost looks like Pochito. I've never seen Chainsaw Man, but it's on my list. Research going well. Okay, now where's my biohazard thing? This is the first level though, so it might honestly just be small. I would not be surprised if that was the case. This is a big piece of human. Big piece of human. I love it how, like, I'm not really able to dig into this ramen that well. So I'm like just eating a piece of bacon that's on the top. I haven't had bacon in a while, it's quite good. Poracdantes. Oh, okay, that is an intestine. Or, yeah. Do people not clean up their trash? Like, come on. Is that why all these people have died? From negligence? Whoop. Oh. Well, that would explain it. I was like, what keeps, like, almost knocking this over? Come on! Thank you. It seems to be... Oh my god, it was just that little piece of intestine that, like, completely had it wedged. I'm glad I switched levels, though, because, like, dealing with that glass seemed like it was just gonna be, like... just a nuisance, it seemed like. And I mean, I'm here to have fun, so. Oh, and that leg is just like, bye. Bye-bye, leg. At least I'm nice enough to throw it in the incinerator. Well, maybe nice is not the right word. They don't teach you about this in Girl Scouts. But, always put the legs in the incinerator. Unless they are attached to someone who is still alive, in which case, please don't! Don't do that. Yeah, you may ask me, it's just like, Nietzsche, you don't really seem like a Girl Scout type. I wasn't! I very much was not a Girl Scout type. I did learn through Girl Scouts that I hated camping, though. So there's that! I have no desire to ever go on a camping trip ever again in my life. Like, legit. At least not like in a, like, maybe in a cabin would be fine, but like, a tent? Like, no, no. Man, the physics engine is really weird, just, how do I want to eat this from far away? I thought there was something else on the ground. Ooh, there's explodey barrels. Explodey barrels are very fun. Because, like their namesake, they're not actually called that, but, like the name I give them suggests, they do explode. Which is pretty cool. I don't know if you can actually die in this game. I don't think you can, but like... Surprisingly, I've never actually tried. Usually the first thing I check in games is if there's fall damage. I do that with almost every game. Never on purpose though. It's just because I like jumping off cliffs in games. If I ever play Minecraft, you're just gonna have to get used to just the constant sound of just like me taking damage as I jump down from places where I'm not supposed to be. I'm kind of like a cat, except for unlike cats, like I'm not built for it and I just take the damage. Look at me, I'm taking out the trash. Taking out the trash, taking out the trash. I'm a good Samaritan. Perfect. I know I don't have to incinerate those, and technically I should be like filling those out as reports, but I don't really feel like it. Not at this moment. Oh, guess it's gone! I think this thing, as well, is like very useless. I've always hated that tool. Like a lot. So I seldom pick it up if I can help it. But unfortunately I did get it. So woe is me. Once you pick it up, you just have it. So like, I can't get rid of it, which sucks. Oh, this barrel can stay. don't know why there's caution wet floor signs there. I'd imagine they were probably there before the blood. Shockaroonie. I read this story the first time I went here. This is the only map that I've, like, returned to yet. Even off camera, like. Oh, there's actually still corpse here. Cool. Ah! No! Okay, well, at least he's already dead. Question mark. Not that there's, like, any doubt about that part, it's just, like, every day it's the same. More teeth! More teeth! Putting in a petition to get to resign. To get a resignation. Well, I mean, at least you don't have to deal with it now. I mean, you're dead, so it didn't really work out, but, like, at least you don't have to do it anymore, I guess? I think this is just a small area, though. Can I get something? Thank you. Yay! Barney Coltham, you don't even, like, exist anymore, man. There'd be nothing to send back to your family if they asked. And just like, bro, he was eviscerated, like, I don't know what to tell you. Probably best you don't bring him to the funeral. Like, I guess you could just burn this into ashes, but like, I mean, I'll be doing that. Oops. Come on, Barrel, let's... I mean, maybe I'll destroy them later. I still find it very interesting that, like, they have to be stacked. Otherwise you'll get, like, a slight penalty for them. But otherwise they are not considered trash. Makes a nice crunchy noise when it, Is there more trash over here? Doesn't look so. There actually isn't much meat in this level. It's kind of odd. Whoop. Maybe it's just because it's a small area. I didn't actually check. I think this is like 1 hour and 30. This is like the amount of time approximately that you get this done in. I wish this game had a tutorial, cause like I feel like that's like your players are not gonna know what to do. Like you shouldn't have to look up a guide to learn how to play a game, at least the very specifics. Like, hey, maybe if it's a game like, I don't know, like Dwarf Fortress, where it's just like there's a lot of like complicated mechanics, like I think that's pretty reasonable for like, oh, you have to look up some stuff. But for a game like this, it doesn't really make sense why there isn't a tutorial. Or at least like something that tells you it's just like, hey, this is use this. Like, you shouldn't have to learn by yourself. Shoot up the place real good. Yeah, I saw someone on in the Steam review saying it's just like I really love this game, but I can't recommend it because of no tutorial, and I would like, I recommend this game, but like, it needs a tutorial. It's never going to get a tutorial, but it is what it is. It's very fun once you figure out what you're supposed to do. But the game does not tell you. I keep thinking that's a thing right there, but like... Chat, how we holding up? Is anyone else not asleep? It's me, Nietzsche. You're hearing this from your nightmares. Oh wow. I don't feel like it's already time to like start like sweeping them. Like, maybe it is. Okay, there's still a little bit of trash over here. Now if I remember correctly, there's like a throw button. I think it's like E. Oh yeah! Underrated mechanic. Is just yeeting stuff. Nothing over here. Yeah, I think just cleaning is at this point. Yay! Wait, where was that thing water? Okay, the water thing is way over here, which is not convenient. Going to just have it spit out another one. Double take this, thank you. I think what I should do is start with the area up here. Because that's the furthest spot away from everything, I think. Okay, yeah, I am gonna need the harm for some of this. Hey, that's just what it's called. It's called the harm. Is that just not gonna clean itself up? Okay. You'd think they'd have a tutorial level at least, where it would just be like, maybe they could even like make it like part of the story. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just salty that there was no tutorial. Because I remember when I first got here, I was very confused on literally everything. I've learned some stuff since. Not how to do everything, but like enough to play the game. No! Oh. Did not mean to accidentally hit it. Whoopsie. I guess I can put this one over here. So that, Oh, how did that not? You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna give thanks. I'm a good janitor. Such a good little janitor. There's a piece of indentment on the ground, but I'm a good little janitor. And yes, I'm not gonna just leave it there. Because that's not what a good little janitor would do. Okay, little... Interestingly enough, it did not change the stuff red. Yeah, they're interesting. Oh god, I have no reflection. What does this say about me? Why am I going that way? There is nothing that way. Literally nothing. Oh wait. I saw a piece of meat on the ground. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! There you are, little fucker. Thought you could run from me? Well, you could. You hid pretty effectively. It's always these things that I have like such a grudge against the intestine pieces, cause like, you can think you are completely done, and then you accidentally realize an intestine piece is wedged somewhere you didn't realize it was, and now it's caused a mess all over the ground. See? They really just come out of the woodwork. Kinda. I guess woodwork is not a great word. I could say blood work, but like... blood work? Yeah, well, I sure hope it do. Oh wow, that's like... That's like... blood red, okay. Well, I can definitely say this place looks a lot better than, it did my first time playing this game. Or at least my first time playing this level. I never like to clean up around here too much because, again, this thing can also produce blood, but... there's bullet holes, so I wonder if, what if the bullet hole mender is here? Because I haven't seen it. Maybe I walked right past it. Maybe it's in the high up area. Wait. Wait, what? It has 2 doors? No way! Do all of them have 2? Oh my god. Oh my god, are all of them like that? Are literally all of them like that? Because like, holy shit, how did I not notice if all of them are like that? That really would make my job a little, well, it wouldn't make my job that much easier, but like, I felt like that's something I probably should have, like, I don't know, noticed? Unless of course it's only for this level, which is entirely possible, because sometimes games will do that. Where it's just like, it's the first level, so you get something nice. But I have a feeling it's probably for all of them. And I just somehow did not realize it did that. Ah, my tomato soup footprints. Now everyone will know that the Jam Massacre of 1999 was me. Oh no, I just admitted to my crimes. One day I will actually say things that are funny. That day is not today, though. I think a lot of comedy is just like throwing stuff out there and seeing what doesn't work, though. How did I put that in there? And I thought there was also a little thing around here that, like, had a little bit more trash, but I don't see it now. Oh well. Can't believe this has 2 sides! Alley-oop! There we go! That looks much better. And I'm so glad I switched levels because, like, this ramen is finally cooled down. Now I can actually, like, sorry, was just enjoying. Go for the eyes. Now, cleaning the more high up area does mean I'm gonna have to use the harm, which is the... It's an acronym, I don't remember what it stands for. I will call it the, hateful and really mean. No, that doesn't tell you what it is. Hateful and rude machine is more like it. Because I do not like that thing. It really does seem like it constantly just gets jammed just to piss you off, which... If you think of this game as a rage game, then they're like, great, but like... If you're not there for the rage game elements, then like... I would not consider this a rage game. It's definitely gonna be a rage game if you're like speed running, I'd imagine. See, there's a little piece of intestine causing problems. This is why some people have bits of their intestines removed. That's actually true, by the way. Not because they're on the ground, though. It's mostly, it's for actual medical reasons, not silly video game physics. Usually. Come on, get okay. There you are, my little friends. Wah! Wait. Wait. Okay, for some reason I think they went through the fire. I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. To be honest, it really doesn't change the game too much if all furnaces are like that. It really doesn't change the game much at all, but like, it's nice to know. But it's like, yeah. So furnaces actually have two sides. Both of which are very usable. I should remove this bucket, but I'm not doing it. Why? I don't know. Feeling the resentment in this Chili's tonight, I guess. There you go. I like it how it looks like I'm trying to pet the intestine. It's like, that's not really what I'm going for, but... Yeah, so I guess sometimes if I'm trying to throw it through the furnace and the other side is open, I guess it can just go through, so there is a disadvantage. I would not have considered that. It's kind of strange, but... I guess it's really only something that happens in very niche situations. Yeah, there's definitely some high up areas. There's, I prefer doing things like this, though. Whee! Love the physics on this thing. It's very joyful. Actually, yeah. I will... And of course you were going to give me a piece of meat. Thank you. I don't need this. The other side is giving me a piece of meat. Joy. Yeah, I think I would really like Power Wash Simulator. I don't have a copy of it, but like, if it goes on sale, I'll look for it. Can't believe I missed a limb here. Gonna go out on a limb and say that was an accident. Haha. Sorry. You might be wondering why I'm not grabbing it now, and you will see why. Or maybe you won't see why. I'd say Sudoku work in mysterious ways, but like, usually I just don't remember what I'm doing, so it looks like I'm mysterious, but usually I'm just forgetful. Okay. I need my hands. There we go. Oh, or I'm gonna do that on accident. Well, you can't have everything perfect. That doesn't mean you shouldn't try.
That's what I tell myself.
Yeah, that's usually why I clean that area last. Are my footprints bloody? Unsure. Well, they probably will be after this. The smell of roasted meat. Real delicious. Yeah, if I could get this one to go up here. You know what? I think that'll actually work. Yes, I realize I'm definitely digging around with the physics trying to get this to, But hey, it's more reliable than the other thing, to be honest. If you ask me, I think it's much more reliable. There's actually not much up here that's gross. Like, it's pretty limited. Which is kinda nice. Very nice and beautiful. Oh yeah, I remember the first time I was like, do I put the corpses in here? And I like put all the corpses in there, only to realize, no Nishi, you're not supposed to do that. Oh, baby Nishi. Baby janitor she. There's actually a Michi emote that I've never shown, but it exists. And all of you need to know this. Maybe I'll ask Sugar Gun to like, maybe I'll commission Sugar Gun to get me a proper Michi emote. Okay. There's only one other area that needs, actually there's two other areas. But I refuse to use that stupid harm, so it's gonna be a little bit more difficult, but we will make it work. I think. I don't actually know if this will work. That should be the big specification, is like, do I know if anything ever works? Absolutely not. Next question. Okay. Okay. This one might not actually work. This one I might actually need the harm for. These boxes are not as good. Yeah, because I'm gonna need something else from here. Yeah, I might actually need the harm for that one. Although, I kinda want to see if I can find a way not to use it. Because I think it will be... Apparently there are sorting chores you can do where it doesn't actually impact your score, really. Now, if I stack another barrel on top of that, I think I can probably reach it. Maybe. This is getting a little silly. Oh no, it's just slightly too high. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Put these barrels up. Barrels have to be up. Barrels up. Barrels up. You also go up. Although I'm not on friendly terms with you, Mr. Wet Floor Sign. Yes, this horrible beast. Hopefully I won't have to use it too much. Yeah, I could call that stream Viscera Clean Art. Or something. No, I think it is like a fun idea to do something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh, there's corpses up here. Like a lot of corpses, actually. Wow, it's filthy up here, actually. Like, unironically. Well, guess I do have more to clean up then. No wonder my score was so low on the first one. I might keep this up here because unless there, I don't really see. It's kind of dumb that it put the bullet hole thing up here. Because otherwise, you would not be able to find it, like, at all. I've been asked to evaluate the ongoing operation of the botanical project once again. Hate coming down here. The place stinks of potting soil and radioactive waste matter. Never liked plants anyway. Although I'm not sure if I can call these specimens I've seen plants. So far, progress is acceptable, but I'm going to recommend additional security for sure. Not once, but thrice I was nibbled on by aggressive plant species while examining the facility. Right then. Sounds like an unfortunate time. Oh, well. I was like, I don't remember this being, like, blood red and then corpse. It's always the corpse. Always corpse parts. Oh wait, I can just get a... I think this will all fit in one of these. Whoop. Oh no, my only allies have betrayed me. Okay, well, that's a head in a soup. This reminds me of something I used to do with my Barbies as a kid. I would put Ken's head in like a pretend like cooking pot, and I would pretend to like roast it or like fry it. I don't know, man. In case you're wondering what's wrong with me. It was a joyous time. It was like Ken's head soup. And when I see some stuff like that, I think, aw, it's my childhood. See more butts. This won't actually be too bad, because although it did make a corner dirty, it isn't impossible to clean up again. And considering that's the first time I've actually gone to that spot, that's pretty good. throw these barrels around because I don't want to deal with them. Yeah, I'll take the head suit back first. Then we get the biohazard. Yeah, no wonder I did so badly on the very first one. Oh. Weird. There's like nowhere for the blood spilled, but I don't know if there was anywhere for it to go. Are my feet not bloody? I'm not sure if I can call these specimens plants. Yeah, probably not at this point. Probably not. Probably best not to ask that question to begin with. They're not really animals, but they sure as hell aren't plants. Oh, right. Oh, that's an arm. Whoops. If someone attempts to rob your home and you lose an arm in the process, is it considered an armed robbery? Man. This is where we need- this is why we need the Discord crickets, like, noise. Actually, I should consider adding that to my soundboard, actually. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of bullet holes over here. Which, not to fear, I can fix that. But it will create soot. Okay, well, most of them... Well, that'll mean I'll have to get the harm for that, so that kinda sucks, but whatever. Whatever. And they're still sort of there. Joy, okay. That is the one bad thing about, welding the bullet holes. Although usually they don't end that badly. Maybe I'm just bad at my job. Maybe that is the issue here. Maybe I'm just bad at my job. Maybe I'd do better if if this was a job specifically for VTubers. I'm sure I would probably do a little bit better. Unfortunately, yeah, they're still very, these two are still there. Come on. Oh, okay, I need to pick it up again. Are they gone? Okay. How? Wait. How did that produce blood? That wasn't bloody. That was like mostly soot. Yeah, those fires are not my favorite thing. Yeah, I don't know how this produced mostly blood, like... Oh, unless maybe this was a different bucket, that's why. body footprints? I can't tell. At least it's contained to this little area over here. Bacon and an onion. Oh no, I guess I didn't have a clean water. This doesn't look like it will be clean for much longer, so I'm going to legitimately just waste it. Glad that sometimes physics is not angry at me. Sometimes. Looks like I need to go up there anyway. Could you go any slower? Come on. Oh, it's jammed. Thank you. Oh yeah, because I didn't clean up at all over here. Joy, okay. This thing sucks, by the way. Hurry up! I didn't know you could forcibly click though, which does seem to be yeah. If there's a mod that makes this thing not suck, like I will absolutely like find it. Come on. Because this thing jams so easily. The good thing is it doesn't seem like you actually have to wait when it jams. It seems like you can totally be impatient and it won't matter. There also does not seem to be much fall damage, if any. I want to eat more ramen, but I'm almost done with streaming. Also, I'm drinking like something that I wish it was just like, I wish it tasted just a little bit better, but it doesn't. But yeah, this is why parkouring in this game is so much more reliable, if you ask me. Because like having to deal with this thing is just a nuisance. Learning that I can spam the commands though is pretty nice. Height assisted relocation mechanism. Yeah, I guess you can just... Okay, well, fuck you. Come on. Oh my... Okay. Okay, that's the... Forgot it can do that. Because I sure as hell I'm not gonna bring a water bucket up here. Like... Come on, hurry up. You think I got all day? Ah! I was so close. I couldn't. Yeah, this thing is awful. Like, it's actually awful. I hate working with this thing. This thing is a nuisance. It makes the game much less fun, which is my issue with it. Oh, there's still a corpse part up here. Whoops. Okay, well. Looks like the only other place we'll have to do is naturally where this corpse fell, where this corpse part fell. They always wear the same outfits. It's rather strange. I guess maybe these are just like the cleanup guys. The cleanup guys who give cleanup guys like me the job. Oh, and of course the bullet holes are still there. It's also kind of dumb how, like, you can't just keep this thing, like, equipped. You have it, once you're done with it, you throw it across the room, which I think is dumb. Is it gone? Maybe that isn't a mark anymore. Oh, come on. Yeah. Although it is kind of funny how you just throw it like that. Yeah, this is an accident waiting to happen. Let me just bring this back. Yeah, like, dealing with the harm is, like, not fun. It's just a nuisance, and, like... That's why I really wanna... I don't know if this game supports mods, but, like, I hope it does, because I want this thing gone. I want this thing replaced with a machine that doesn't suck. Because I think this makes it less fun. I might not actually be able to reach that, but I'm gonna try! Oh yeah. That looks pretty good to me. Okay, well, let's pick you up. And bring you back here. 'Cause there's a little patch over here. That needs, oh. Guessing that was a bucket. At some point. Oh, because it's not, okay, that's actually a reasonable concern. Because it's on stairs. Although really, I should not start cleaning up until, oh, because I didn't fucking bring it with me. I don't know why you just throw it, because it's like, this mechanic I also struggle to understand the point of. Like, why do you throw it on the ground? Okay, it looks a little nicer. Not gonna lie, I thought that was some kind of creature coming to hurt me. Because I saw it move and I was like, oh god. No, you fucker! Come on! This is why I hate this thing! It's so unreliable. I mean, it's not fun to work with either. It's just, this part of the game is like very rage game-esque. And it really doesn't need to be. So I think what I'm gonna do is not rely on it and literally just do shit like this instead. Although there's also, there's crates up, there's bullet holes on the ceiling too, which is also an issue. And unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get there by platforming. It was working so well, and then it decided to be a little jerk to me, as always. Oh well. I'm not gonna quite give up on it yet. But it is frustrating, because this part of the game is not particularly fun for me. I mean, it's just waiting until the damn machine works. Okay, so if I stay in place, it's okay. Can I please go a little bit higher? Thank you. Literally perfect. Thank you. Right, and then I got these bullet holes, which are right here. I was also having a lot more trouble with the— oh wait! Because the bullet hole thing is down there. No! Yeah, because there's no way I can— unless of course I'm supposed to— seems like a terrible idea, but it is kind of fun! But I think they will mark me down points for, like, leaving the ceiling imperfect. Because, you know. I feel like they don't pay me enough to deal with this shit, you know? That bullet hole is, like, not going away. Is it gone? This is filthy. Phew. Yeah, because can we go back up to the top, please? Maybe I just need to be kind. Maybe I just need to say thank you. Thank you, Harm Machine. I'm sorry I talked shit about you. You're not that bad. You're pretty good. Although it would be great if I could grab that thing and put it in my inventory, because I'm not coming back for that bullet hole. Like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna jump off this, honestly. I say I'm not coming back for it, and then I immediately start working on it again. Cause it's gonna bug me. Are you gone yet? No. Go, leave. Be gone! Yeah, it's kind of weird what it prefers. Like, it's very specific in its ways, which is a nuisance too. Okay, let's bring this back. It don't look so bad though. It don't look too bad. I definitely did better this time. Oh my god, but there's so many other bullet holes over here. Well, I guess I'll do those too. I think this game is less fun when, like, you have to, like... When you think of it more as a chore. Also, there's, like... As far as I know, there's, like, no sound indications of, like... Yeah, like, what? I've never really had that happen either before. So that's, like, not my favorite thing. Wait. This is a bad idea, but, like, I kinda wanna... Okay, well, it won't ignite them. I've created a great mess, but that was, entertaining enough that I am pleased. Entertaining enough that I am pleased. Problem is, you can't even tell, like, and like they didn't even heat. They're not even like better. Now I just got this pile of fire and ash. You're the police. Or is it because I didn't, is it because I burned too much? Yeah, like, even after all that, some of these don't, like, they're still dirty. At least this stuff is, like, easy to clean up, for the most part. But I'm not using the harm to get up there. When good old jumping is good enough. Although, yeah, these things aren't even, like, fixed. Come on. This part is not the most, like, interesting to watch. I'm sorry about that part. But I want it to look nice. I want it to look very nice. Or at least as nice as I'm willing to put effort into, which is not that great looking, but, like, whatever. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's like a crumpled up piece of paper, I think? Oh, okay, okay. I just have a little bit more that I have to get rid of. I can't tell if this bucket of water can be used one more time. Yes, it can. Hopefully this will be enough to clean this up, because I don't want to linger. I want to eat my ramen and sulk. If I get fired, at least. I'm gonna be pissed if I get fired for this. I worked hard. Okay, maybe not that hard, but like... I'll even like put some of these, like... make them look a little bit nicer. It will ding me for barrels, if the barrels are knocked over. But everything else, you don't actually have to stack. There's like a quote-unquote designated stacking area, but like... Nobody cares about that. Well... There you go. I'm crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers that, is there nothing else I see? I don't see anything more. Let's see. Okay, I'm demoted, but I'm not fired. How did I do? 92%! That's pretty damn good. Yeah, is there one where it's like... Yeah, it would be great if like... It would be great if I could like move this box, like... Can I please move this? Fuck off, box. What is this? Oh, it's a medical thing. This should not be upside down. Oh, it's like a little car. It's like Charge-a-Bug. Okay, yeah, it actually doesn't, list. Yeah, time taken an hour, 92%. Like, pretty good. Pretty good, I'm happy about that. I didn't get fired. You pretty much always get demoted unless you, like, get something, like, near perfect, so I'm not, like, disappointed about that. I consider that a win. 92% is good! HateMail.com. Holes spark paranoia! A small hole in the wall sparked panic and paranoia. Dr. Bauman, a known PTSD case, fled from the hole, promptly slipped, and then broke his neck. I see. I see. Alright, well, that was a fun stream. Kind of a laid back, quiet day. Wasn't able to do Pokemon, which, like, kinda sucks, but, like, turn to the staff room. But I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. Just being able to, like, kind of spend, like, a quieter day just cleaning up with you. And now I'm gonna slurp ramen off camera like no tomorrow, let me tell you. First, I'm gonna do a big stretch. Yeah, on Monday, probably going to, I'm gonna try to do, Pokemon Fusion, which should be a lot of fun. On Friday, I don't know. We'll see.
Bye-bye, Johnny. Bye.
And, fortunately, you will also, I will also get cracking on fixing up more videos for YouTube, so there's a lot of, yeah.
Bye-bye, Johnny. Bye. Mata ne.
Wave. I probably can not say I'm waving now, but it's fine.
Johnny.